And now, if only I can get this webcam working. I genuinely don't know why it's not working. It should be perfectly fine. This is awkward. Do I really have to remove the webcam? Yeah, hush. I have to remove the webcam and start a new one. It's a video capture. Webcam. Should be... Okay, so this works, but that source doesn't. That's really strange. Alright, well, I guess you get a brief view of my entire room. Howdy, howdy. This is way too big. Alright, let's see. So, this overlay should be fine. Shabam. And chat as well. There we go. Alright, so webcam should be all good. Hey! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How's it going, dude? How you hanging in there? Alright. Let me know if that's a decent size for the webcam. There's this weird sound of rushing water. It's probably this thing. Either that or... Actually, what is the sound of that rushing water? Sound effects are kind of glitching out here. Odd. Waiting for... Oh, Elden Ring. Okay. I see. I see. Nice. You afraid it'll have any bugs or anything? I'm hoping it doesn't. But, you know. Let's go and sell that bow. Let's also sell that can opener and the overkill weapon. We don't really need those. Who needs those? Alright, and for the rest of this stuff, let's keep those throwing knives. We could actually kind of toss them after that. Let's see. Damage the ranged weapons, 5.2, 8.4. Selling this. Let's see. This has... Okay, well, this has... Damage one-handed weapons, 11.2. Let's sell this one. There we go. Immunity progression. No, damage to weapons, 8.2, 6.8. Sell this one. There we go. Knuckle dusters. So then sell the other one. And then we're selling you. And you. Should be good. 8.1. Yeah, we're selling that one. Oh, we got some old shoes here. Oh, those are clearly worse. Selling this. And that. There we go. Gonna stream it when it unlocks. Okay. Sounds pretty sick. Alright, so welcome back to Dying Light 2 Stay Human. If you haven't caught this game before, it's pretty much a semi-continuation of the first game. We're playing as a completely separate character, about 15 years taking place after the last game. So, yeah. I have this new reticle here. This is a grappling hook. Allow me to demonstrate. I can grapple with a hook. It's not perfect, but it's still fun. And yeah, that's really all you need to know about the grappling hook. Hey! How's it going, Crispy? See, me and games are kind of funky because I don't necessarily want to play the sequel to a game I haven't played the first one to, if that makes sense. Short answer is no. I haven't played the new ones. I have them, except for like Hitman 3. Whatever the newest one is, I don't have that. But I've definitely watched like Stealth Gamer BR. I try and get some fabulous kills on that, and they are amazing to watch. But yeah, I got this weird thing. It's like the same reason I haven't played... What is this? Oh, it's a phone TV. It's the same reason I haven't played Dark Souls 3, despite hearing it's a massive, like, success, and it's a beautiful, like, lovely game. It's like the pinnacle of the Dark Souls franchise, outside of just the first one being, you know, pretty much creating the genre. Yeah, I don't have access to the second one, and so I don't want to play the third in case there's like spoilers or something. I thought you were going up that wall. Alright, we caught that bolter. Newer 3 were about prequels. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Cool. Let's see. 35. Yeah, that's fine. And then you got some new gear. Gonna ignore that. Alright, so in these streams, pretty much what I try to do is well, first off, turn on the online play. If anyone wants to play, let's see, let's turn off that. But yeah, if anyone wants to do a public session, oh, gotcha. Well, that's awkward. Never mind. Looks like we're not doing this streaming online. Can't play multiplayer because of privacy settings in your account, or the privacy settings can be tested. Looks like I'm doing this single player. Say 3 is no spoilers for Dark Souls 2 at all, except for maybe one reference in a hidden side area. Okay, gotcha. I might play that a lot sooner than I think then. So, yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, with these streams are pretty much just me doing side quests and side activities and whatnot. Using weapons, I don't really use all too often. But that's pretty cool. I'm glad there's no sort of spoilers or anything. So, Spy Game is the story quest. We have the Deserter, which is a side quest. Meyer accused a peacekeeper named Bart. I'm gonna ignore this one. I started this on the, the actual episode, so I'm not gonna do that. So we have Book Club, we have the Baba, we have Double Time, that's a glitch quest, not doing that. Hooked in the Thrill, I can actually do this now that I have a grappling hook. And let's start with carriers. How about it? So the city's home to many organizations. This organization here that I'm doing this quest for is pretty much, think of Fallout New Vegas Warriors, I guess. That'd be my best way of describing it. Elden Ring unlocks in 21-ish hours. Ooh, I bet you're hyped. There's no way Aiden should have been able to get up that way. However, with the chamomile, there we go. With the wall run and the boost and everything, the paraglide speed boost, yeah, lots of things are possible that really shouldn't be. So we're going in here. We've got a quest chain going on in here. Huzzah! There we go. I heard someone coughing. Is everything okay? Hi there. Let's trade with you. Sell you some crap stuff like that. Haha, give me those 10 coins. Sucker! Howdy.
Any news on Mike?
Nothing. No clues either.
You know where he disappeared? Maybe I could take a look.
As a matter of fact, I do. I could use a pair of fresh eyes on this. And I trust you. Let me mark the area on your map.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
Did you hear the news? About that rich lady? Well, you gotta remember her. There's not a lot of rich anyones left in this part of the city.
No. What happened?
Hanged herself. Turns out, she was being blackmailed.
Over what?
Well, killed her whole family a few years ago. At the time, she said infected had swarmed them. Turns out it was a setup, a power grab.
Her family?
Husband, kids, even her own sister.
Fuck.
Apparently, the younger brother of one of her accomplices was blackmailing her. I'm not sure what went wrong, but he made her story public. But just before he did, she tied a noose around her neck and kicked away a kitchen chair.
Fuck.
So if that doesn't mean anything to you, which it probably shouldn't and probably doesn't, we helped that lady. We're supposed to kill her blackmailer in the last series of the quest chain. She gave us some money, and we pretty much just handed it off to the blackmailer. I didn't feel like bridging the gap from mail delivery person to assassin, so I didn't kill him. Was that the right call? I don't know. Oh, why am I not don't know if that was the right call. But yeah, that's interesting that it actually gives you a like hey, did you hear that this happened? Type thing. Anyways, let's take care of this other quest. What? What are you? What? Huh? Why was I not able to climb? I pulled out my paraglider there. Okay, sure. Hey, how's it going, Cynthia and Finch? Sounds like a Walmart Shrek. Who?
Ring the bell when you're ready to ramble, Pilgrim.
Bell when you're ready to ramble? Oh, this is the bell parkour. Anyway, we're close, so hi.
Don't worry about it. You just made me lose a lot. But what the hell? Next time I'll bet on you again. No risk, no fun, eh?
He says that, but I haven't done the quest. I haven't done the quest. Okay.
You almost had it. But you know what? It was great watching you. And I can feel the luck's gonna smile on us next time.
Aha.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't... This is how you start this quest. How... Okay, you know what? Sure, I completed it. Yeah, why not? Why not? I didn't do a thing, but I'll take the money. Anyways... That was odd. Let's search this area for the last known location of Mike. Let's see where he's at, shall we? So Mike is another one of these carriers that went missing. We aren't exactly too sure, but it seems that carriers are being picked off one by one. Almost as if someone has a vendetta against them. Let's see if I can't go in this door here. Boom. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna stand on your head there. Let's grab some stamina. Well, that's clearly a carrier outfit.
Stab wounds? No, effect, it didn't do that. Looks like you were ambushed and left for dead, Mike.
Interesting.
Worse, left in the dark so you'd turn. Just killing you wasn't enough for these bastards. I should take these to Driscoll.
Take what to Driscoll? The money? Oh, the letters. Okay, I didn't realize there were letters. Sunday shoes. Anything else? Oh, fridge. Ooh, some rice, honey, and alcohol. How do you think that would taste? Like, combined all together. Honey, rice, and alcohol? Yes, let me pull the ground closer towards me. That's exactly what I tried doing. I meant to do, I should say. Okay, well, I see a quest up this way. Might as well grab it. Yeah, okay, that works. Oh, quest giver. Quest giver. Okay. Could have sworn there was a quest over here. Odd. I didn't die. Huh, would you look at that? Whee! That's fine. Oh, there's a quest up here. Okay. Up. Don't mind me, I'm supposed to parkour, but I'm taking the easy way. Honey, rice, and alcohol sounds like a great Saturday night, let's be real. Oh, I guess I gotta parkour now. I mean, I suppose it depends on the quality of it all. You know, that's been in a fridge. Granted, honey doesn't spoil, and rice can last for a long time, but that alcohol is for sure fermented by now, right? Although not very good. Or who knows, maybe it is. I don't know. Do you want alcohol to be fermented? Like...
I'm sorry, honey. It's my fault.
No, I'm the one who's sorry. I shouldn't have spoken to you that way.
That's true. You were very mean. And foul-mouthed.
You know I didn't mean it. I can lose control sometimes. I apologize.
I feel like I just walked into someone's marital problems, and I shouldn't be here.
Truth be told, you were pretty mean to me too.
What do you expect? I was defending myself. Oh, my dear. Why do we argue
Maybe they
so
need the
much?
rice, honey, and alcohol.
Let's make up over some nice sardines and garlic,
For that?
okay?
We can't. We're out of both.
Whose fault is that, huh?
Are you implying it's my fault? Why, you miserable bastard?
Just look at me. You want it fermented? Alright.
Are you guys okay?
Ah, maybe you can help us. Help save
What, do
our
you need a midwife?
marriage.
How about you just don't argue?
You're right. We'll stop immediately. We love each other too much for that nonsense.
Far too much.
But without garlic?
And no sardines.
So, you can only make up with each other over sardines and garlic. Seriously?
Oh, yes.
Couples therapy time.
Alright, where can I find garlic and sardines?
You see, it's like I told you. There are still good people in the world.
I have to think where the sardines are. Give me a moment.
But wild garlic grows here and there on the city's tallest buildings.
So, where are these sardines again?
That's right. There was a convoy. 4 trucks filled of the best sardines
Oh,
money
lucky
could
you.
buy.
But they crashed. It was horrible. Precious cans scattered all over the place.
Oh.
Horrible.
But I still don't know where to find them.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Oh, you'll never remember. I'll tell him. Like I said, they're scattered all over the neighborhood. And don't you sigh at me, mister.
Okay. Don't kill each other before I get back.
Us? Why would you say such a thing?
We speak only the gentlest poetry to each other.
Poetry. More like sea shanties coming from you.
Just keep calm and stay put. I'll find your sardines.
I'll try. Grab the basket when you're ready. I'll mark the spots where the sardines are for you.
We only speak the most gentle poetry to each other. I'm sorry, did you just call him a miserable bastard a few seconds ago? Because that sounds exactly like what you did. Alright, it's a parkour challenge, but it's still a quest, so it looks like I'll do it. Follow the checkpoints to collect sardines and reach the finish line as quickly as possible. Cool. Up! Okay. That was kind of pointless. Up, up, up. could really see all the sardine cans. Yeah, what exactly are they gonna do with garlic and sardines? Have a really disgusting makeout session? Like, what? Who knows? Maybe that's like their go-to meal. I mean, because they both go bad pretty quickly, right? You can't exactly have too much of a high value on them. I mean, I guess garlic as a plant and a... Yeah, I suppose garlic doesn't go as bad as quickly as sardines, even if it's canned sardines preserved, right? Where am I going? Rip. Yeah, my ankles totally didn't need those or anything. Is this the last checkpoint? Oh, I'm gonna get a gold. Look at that, I completely shattered that record. All the marriage needs to be so many problems fixed. Well, I don't recall seeing a singular... Take it again? What, did I miss a shipment of your finest garlic? Or sardines, rather? Did I not go to the tallest buildings to collect? Because I really don't think I did.
Oh, wow. You haven't killed each other. Here are your sardines.
You're wonderful.
I need my garlic.
Don't go overboard. He just brought us some sardines.
So, look, do you roast the garlic first, or do you eat it
Great
raw
question.
with the sardines?
Is this all you could find? We'll hardly be able to make up properly with this little. Can you bring us more? Pretty please?
You guys never stop, do you?
That's what it means by take it again. Oh no, that's it. Challenge complete. Parkour manual. Okay, sure. Yeah, alright. Looks like we're taking the letters back to Driscoll. Seems to be the closest one. This way.
Yeah.
Whoop-boom. I've just seen a dude hop off a building like that. Okay. Finch, I got a question for you. Would you ever, in any sort of circumstance, partake in parkour or paragliding? It doesn't need to be combined. You're so ungrateful. Is this all you could get me? I asked for the finest sardines, and you found 3 cans in a post-apocalyptic world? Are you kidding me? Like, seriously? You're lucky I found those 3 cans. What was I saying? Oh yeah, would you partake in parkour? Like, is that something that interests you? Like, if you had the means to do so, would you, like, enjoy parkour? Hi, he's dead.
You're back. You find anything?
Letters. Took them off an infected in a carrier's uniform.
Fuck, Mike. I mean, it's dangerous out there. But fuck.
It's worse than that. And the infected didn't kill him. He was stabbed and left to turn intentionally.
So he was attacked. Well, that happens. As respected as we are, we're targeted for robbery because of the information we carry. People are always trying to disrupt the network.
It wasn't a robbery. Since his deliveries were still on him, he must have been targeted.
Mike didn't have any enemies.
Well, based on all the disappearances lately, it's probably not Mike who has enemies.
You mean someone's targeting the guild itself? No one would have the nerve.
But what if they did? What then?
If the guild were brought down, so would the network. There'd be chaos.
Then we'd all better watch each other's backs.
So, some context. When I first joined the Carriers Guild, there was someone telling me, hey, yeah, there was a carrier that pretty much quit a short while ago, and he was, he was pretty much a junkie, which is why they stopped him from being a carrier. were like, hey, lol, get out of here. So clearly he is going to be the person who's like, yeah, I'm going to target you guys. Got me out of a job. No, because I don't have the necessity to do so. Okay, but like, if you did have the necessity to do so, like if you needed to, would you at least pick it up as a hobby? Like if you don't need to?
Hey, Professor. Got any new deliveries for me?
Sure do. Here they are.
And what about any history lessons?
Maybe another time. The way things are going around here, I need to focus on the here and now.
Ah, well, I totally get that. Okay, later.
See you, dude. Also, I want his uniform. It looks super cool. So I got 2 spots to make deliveries off at. Why would I need to snap my ankles? I don't know. I don't know the specific reason for it, but let's say you did need to do parkour. Would you at least try it out? I'm gonna die here. Shoot. I don't have any more stamina. Whoop! Ah. There we go. Give me my stamina back. Gimme, 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 gimme. There we go. Alright, alley oop. That was short-lived. I saw this vent over here. I was like, ah, yes, good boost. Alright, about 300 meters. 450. You'll only do it when you find yourself in some weird James Bond chase. I've never known James Bond to be interested in parkour. But I've also never really watched too many James Bond films. Oh, come on now. Gimme stamina. Okay, now, next question. If it's not parkour, would you ever consider doing, like, paragliding? Would you ever, like, cliff jump, paraglide, bungee jump, anything like that? Would you ever do those things for fun? Like, you might not need to, but would you consider it for fun, like a pastime? Alright. Zombies in here? I thought there would be. Cigarettes, the best thing to find in a backpack. I have not, no.
Package for you.
Thank you. Holy... I can't believe you got it.
What's that?
My fiance's ring. It was... lost.
Lost?
I lost her. She was wearing it when the power went out. By the time it was back on, she turned and fled into the night.
That's terrible.
It was on her shambling corpse. Knowing that thing was wearing it. The ring I gave her tore me up. It was an obscenity. But I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't face her. Not like that.
So, who got a hold of the ring?
Dinesh. He promised he'd track her down and get it for me. He came through. Dinesh would have been my best man. He's my best friend.
That sounds like it. Hopefully you can start to put this past...
Oh, no. No, no. No, no.
What?
There's a note in here. It's from Dinesh's sister. She says... Dinesh was out too long. He was already turning when he came back. They had to kill him. But they found the ring clutched in his hand.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say. Closes the door in my face. Clearly, I don't have to say anything now. Dang. Okay, so, like, no one carries... One of the things I don't really understand is that there are so many, like, safe zones and whatnot. And there are, like, we currently have a stack of, like, 66 immunity boosters, which gives us, like, 10 minutes each. So, what is it, like, why is it so... I'm alive. I thought I'd... Wow, okay, I didn't think I would be. Why is it so difficult for other people to stay alive? I mean, I get that there's, like, some sort of difference between being the main character who gets all these supplies and being another survivor, right? But you gotta have some similarities, right? Like, there has to be another group of survivors who just has an abundance of material, right? I can't just be the only one with everything. Tell my tragic life story to my Amazon delivery guy, right? I mean, you don't?
Package for you.
Package for you, opens the door, slices his neck. Ah, the good old ploy.
Bears, come quick, the storks arrived. The storks arrived.
That's not a stork, honey. That's the carrier.
Nonsense. I know a stork when I see one. And it's brought our beautiful baby. Our gorgeous son.
Huh?
That's right, honey. He's beautiful. Look, he's yawning. I bet he's tired from his journey. You should put him to bed.
Oh. But I want to rock him and hug him and squeeze him. And oh, look, Ferris, look at those little apple cheeks. I could just eat him up. That's right. Mommy could just eat up her little boy. Num, 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 num.
Sweetheart?
Oh. But you're right. I'll put him to bed.
Still there, buddy?
Just tell me I didn't just deliver a baby.
No. Don't worry, it's just a doll.
Oh, Ferris! His eyes! He has your eyes!
I told you he would, honey.
What's going on?
Look, buddy, my wife recently lost our real son in childbirth. She hasn't been the same since.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. But for her, it hasn't quite sunk in yet, so someone recommended getting a doll for her to care for. This seems crazy, but we hope it might help her heal.
Your son just pooped, Ferris! He even has the cutest poops.
How sweet. Look, we just need some privacy, so please keep this under your hat. Here's a little extra.
I can't take this. Anyway, it'd be a violation of my carrier's oath if I said anything.
I know, but look, she needs a doll to feel better, and I need this, so just take it.
Understood. Thank you.
Why is this person here?
So you're Driscoll's new golden boy.
And you are?
Someone who's had his eye on you.
I get that a lot.
Smart ass. You're not much to look at.
Now, let me guess. You're Derek.
In the flesh, loser. Carriers used to be heroes. That insignia used to mean something.
Sounds to me like your behavior wasn't all that heroic when you were a carrier.
Fine, I made some mistakes, but I believed in what we did. Not like you, fucking pilgrim. I know what you're after. You're just trying to get some information and then bail.
Maybe that's how it started, but that's not how it is now.
Bullshit. I'm gonna show them what being a real carrier is all about. Teach everyone a lesson. And you're cocky. You'll slip up. And I'll be there when you do, pilgrim.
So, for context, a pilgrim is a person who wanders between settlements. Came at a bad time. Hey, how's it going? But yeah, just in the middle of a cutscene and a woman who lost her child in childbirth. So, yeah, she thinks a doll poops. Granted, there are toys nowadays that have that function. Anyways, for context, a pilgrim is a person who, like, wanders between human settlements, delivering letters and packages and whatnot. Basically, a courier, a carrier, whatever you want to call them. courier, I guess, not a carrier. That's this organization. But they do it for money. And they're not really seen as nice people. They're seen as like bandits, lowlives, thieves, someone who's a dark past, like a loner. Anyways, let's take that information back to Driscoll, shall we? Let's grab... Where is it? I saw that... Ah, this way. Oh, man. Messed that up. Okay. We're getting a big boss here. However, I know there's going to be audio issues that are going to arise from this, so I'm going to leave. Get out of here as soon as I can. Can I fast travel in the middle of a chase? I doubt I can. I'm always curious. Can I? Yeah, not available. That's what I figured. At the very least. 4. Chase ended. Cool, that works. Post-apocalyptic world, Jeff Bezos has to deliver people bringing them children and sardines through quick same-day delivery. You can't forget the garlic, but yeah, pretty much. Although I don't believe I actually delivered garlic. I was told to find the sardines and that the garlic would be on rooftops. So... don't really know. Oh. It's confused why my axe wasn't showing as pictured. Got it? Yeah, pretty much. Finch, have you ever played Fallout New Vegas? Like, does the courier reference ring a bell? Going this way. So yeah, the carriers are pretty much screwed if someone tries to attack them. They have a singular entrance, and it is this. Actually, hold on, there might be another entrance. There's elevator shafts here. What's down here? No, there actually is multiple entrances. So this is what, on the ground floor? Huh! Okay, so I don't really need to leave this area. Hi. How's it going? Alright, cool. Thanks for staring at me weirdly. Oh, great. So, how exactly sentient are finches usually? I'm curious. I mean, I'm pretty sure for a bird they'd be fairly sentient. No? Anyways, hi.
You're back. What the hell happened? Infected?
No, met Derek. Cheerful fellow. Not resentful at all.
So you talked. Do you think he's behind Mike's death and the other disappearances?
Could be. Seems to have it out for the entire outfit, even though he claims to revere it.
And he knows enough to understand what would happen if the guild were destroyed.
That makes him very dangerous.
So where is he?
I don't know. I didn't follow him after. Came straight back here.
There's more reasons to be careful then.
Carrier 7 done. Carrier's 8.
No use waiting around for something bad to happen. You have any deliveries for me?
I do. But remember, you have more than Derek to worry about out there.
Don't worry, Professor. Postmen have been delivering in adverse conditions for thousands of years. The paths we walk become roads. Isn't that the saying?
Well, aye, but the roads better not be bustling with the infected. Especially the types we're seeing now. Reports of new and, frankly, terrifying new creatures.
Yeah, I've seen plenty.
God help us.
I wouldn't hold your breath for that.
Yeah, if God was going to help you in this sort of scenario, people praying at the cathedral so long ago would have actually done something. Song called Sentient. Okay. Well, regardless, like, even if it doesn't exactly correlate, it doesn't stop me from being curious about it, you know? Like, do you personally think that finches have some varying degree of sentience? Oh, lightning bug there. And there. Wow, this room's pretty dark. This is actually pretty fun, using the grappling hook. Hello. Bangs on the door so loud.
Mail for you, sir.
Thanks. About time.
Oh, Bird's gone.
Been quiet around here lately.
Oh, honey, I could have gotten that.
Stop that, Tanya. Don't you treat me like I'm useless, too.
I didn't mean that. I
Just remember, I only lost a leg. I didn't become one of those things.
No. But, well, who's the letter from?
HQ. And I can tell you what it says before I open it. Yep. I've been booted. No longer fit for duty.
No. Oh, honey.
Oh, shut up. I don't need your pity. What I need is something to fucking do. Right now, I'm just a lame horse waiting to be shot.
Well, maybe just give it some time, honey. There's plenty someone in your condition can...
What did I just say? None of your fucking pity. I may have lost my leg, but I can still chase you down. I still got 2 hands to slap you with. So shut your fucking mouth!
That seems like a lovely home environment. Oh, really? Can I open this? There we go. Do. FBI, open up!
Carriers Guild.
Thank you. Wait a moment.
Is someone at the door, Giselle?
No, Mother. I was just locking it.
Thank you for the letter. It's from my love, Kelt. He lives on the other side of the city.
We belong together, but my parents forbid it.
Ah, yeah. Seems like a local fashion these days. But I'm not sure what I can do for you.
For one, you can just listen. I have no one else to talk to.
Okay.
And you can have this letter delivered. If he could afford to leave his family, we would be together. But he can't. So I'll go to him. The letter says where he should meet me.
Okay. I'll take this back to the guild.
So what exactly happened to me listening? Alright, there is a quest over here. I've got a few here, but... Alright, let's grab this so we can do it after that carrier's thing.
Can't let darkness and ignorance reign. Ignorance leads to repeating the same mistakes. The definition of insanity. And I don't need no mohawk to know that.
You need a mohawk to know the definition of insanity? Grab.
Wait, what are you ranting about, mister?
Ranting? Son, I'm trying to
So many
safeguard our
relationship problems in
collective
this
memory.
universe, yeah.
I'm only trying to preserve history.
Seems like a big task. Can one man even do that?
I certainly can. Why, for 30 years I was a tour guide here. After the fall, I founded the Villador Historical Conservation Society.
Doesn't seem to be much to conserve around here anymore.
Thank the Renegades for that. Still, more than ever, we must remember our past. We must preserve it. Otherwise, we'll slip back into dark ages for good. We can't build a future for humankind if we don't know our history. What do you say I ask you 2 or 3 questions about that? See if you've been paying attention. See how much history you know.
Sure, I'll do a history quiz. Talk to the Amazon delivery guy. So, I'm only a delivery person for that quest chain. Everyone else, they just talk to whoever, dude. I don't really understand it.
Sure, why not?
Good. Let's start with one of the defining moments of our recent history. A tragic event that had such an impact, it still defines how the city looks today. Here goes. What occurred here that is known as Black
So Black
Monday?
Monday is an in-game event. That was not a shooting. So it wasn't the first outbreak. I want to say it was the chemical bombings. The mass shooting. Hold on. Now I don't really recall. I'm second guessing myself. Let's see. Dying Light to Black Monday. Okay, so Black Monday. It's on the wiki. Chemical bombs. Yeah. So Black Monday was the bombing. Okay, that's what I figured. The history test, let's go. Yeah, but it's all about in-game stuff. So chemical bombings.
That would be the chemical strikes on the city 11 years ago.
Correct. On January 6th, 2025, at 0800 hours, the Butcher, Colonel Williams,
Black Friday,
decided to use a newly discovered chemical compound, the THV Gen Mod, to eradicate the virus. Hope of reclaiming control of the city turned to tragedy. Millions of residents were killed.
Yeah.
It also caused terrifying mutations of the infected, turning them into what we now call specialists. The chemicals are still potent to this day. Don't go.
My history major skills are ready. I'm gonna go. Okay, yeah, no worries. You doing all right? Got like a headache or something?
Near them. Let's discuss the March Massacre. You recall what happened on that day?
It wasn't a lone gunman. Let's see. I think it's the It wasn't the... It was the army, right?
The army killed 64 civilians protesting against weapons confiscation.
You actually have been paying attention. This is correct. This shooting triggered the escalation of riots in the city, which finally led to the fall of General Pratt and Colonel Williams taking over. The army confiscated all the guns and ammo. It all started there, south of Houndfield, by the monument of the World Art Congress. The last question. Let's go for a moment out of Villador and take a global perspective. Before mutating to become tacky transmissive, THV was simply known as Haran virus.
Or the...
Haran is where it all started. But do you remember when the Haran events happened?
It wasn't 2020. What, 2016? I'm gonna say 2016.
It's fall 2016.
You were close, but no. You must open your eyes wider to see the past. Farewell, Pilgrim. You're not ready yet.
Alright, so I need to go sleep and then redo this. Oh, you know what? I could actually just continue on with that quest, right? So, I mean, this was added to my quest journal, wasn't it? The history course? Yeah, see, global history... a little bit different than this game's version of history. It's fast travel there. Open this door. And inside here. That's a little bit too far there. Okay. Sure. I wanted to go up about maybe 2 stories the entire way. This is not a dark zone. It's the wrong text. So 2014. Okay, I gotta confuse the first game's release date, which was in 2016. Okay.
Hey, Hotshot. How deliveries go?
The usual. I was given a letter.
I'll make sure that's processed.
Thanks, Professor.
Bloody hell, you're just scrambling up the ladder here. A few more rungs and you're gonna get promoted again.
Next quiz. The next quest. We're at 8 right now. So you can tell us no.
You'll have to check back another time.
Check back another time. Got it. Cool. So, time to do some side quests, eh? Sounds good to me. We have a lot over here. Or at least I thought we did. The Paraglider City Tour Challenge and a question mark. Might as well. Hey, it's a quest, sure. Not exactly the quest I was wanting to do, but a quest is a quest nonetheless. Okay, so... Finch, do you usually have a difference in when you call something a quest versus a mission? Is there like a major difference in your mind? Between whether something is a quest or a mission? Because I personally see them interchangeable. Bloody hell. What?
You know what I miss most about the world?
Don't you get enough adrenaline fighting for your life every day?
You know what they say. Adrenaline leads to either fight or flight. I definitely miss the flight aspect.
As in running away?
No, dude. As in literally flying. These days, seemed only one person in this city could fly. Lawan. Then you showed up.
Well, you're a paraglider? So why do you miss flying? I mean, you can still do it.
I was a skydiver, actually. And that particular flavor of flying is what I miss. But it was getting hard to run around the city in a squirrel suit with vials on your back. So, me and my team developed this ultra-light and practical paraglider you can use without any additional gear. The Night Runners instantly fell in love with it. Wanted to learn how to fly. So I set up a test track for them. Paraglider City Tour, we used to call it. I picked the perfect spot. Far from the VNC Tower, far from St. Paul's Cathedral, and far enough from the Missy so their lookouts didn't spoil the fun for us.
How do people do?
They mostly sucked. Except for Lawan. She took to it like a baby eagle
That is
falling from a
not
nest.
what that,
But I still hold the record. If you want to try and beat it, catch some flying thrills, be my guest.
Our little doodly
Just take the
doo.
paraglider.
Those captions and subtitles didn't exactly match with what you said, but I'll take it, sure. Sweet. Finish the challenge with a bronze medal. Follow checkpoints to reach the finish line as quickly as possible. Sounds good to me. So we got some rings. Up. Just a little higher. Oh, barely missed that. Gotta go back this way. Cancel. Sounds like an Electra. Electra? Like a Minecraft Elytra? Or is it a different thing? Man, cancel. It's those two that I keep goofing up on. Whoop. There we go. Okay, please, 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 please. No! That sucks. Why can't they get that? Try with this. There we go. really? Just lightweight flying light thing. Suck that. It's Elytra. Elytra. There's no C in it. But yes, I suck at using Elytra. Screw this. I'll do this another time. I want to do actual quests. I could do challenges and city tours any other time. Undying Affection. What's this? Try it out. Hello.
That is beautiful. What song is that?
Oh, a very old one. Where I come from, the women sing, so their men return home from sea safely.
So, you were singing to someone in particular?
To my betrothed. Though he will never return again. He died during the bombing of the city.
I'm sorry.
11 years have passed, and I still think of him. I feel like someone has cursed me. Even the fact that I am here today. That's because of him.
How's that?
He won't laugh.
No.
Before the evacuation, I hid a few mementos in a safe at my office. I thought, if I could get them back, all those old thoughts would stop tormenting me.
Mementos of him?
Yes, letters. They're very personal. Alas, that office building is a complete ruin now. I would have to learn to fly to get in there.
I can help you.
You could do that. It's that office building over there.
Right, in the safe?
In my office. Upstairs in the personnel department. Turn the dial twice to the right, once to the left, once to the right. Got that?
Can you repeat that?
Twice to the right, once to the left, once to the right. Will you remember?
I'll remember.
It is nice of you to help me. But I don't even know who you are.
My name's Aiden.
And I'm Charlotte. Thank you, Aiden.
Nah, it's nothing. Wait here for me.
I love how she just blindly trusts us. We say, oh yeah, I can help you with that. You need help flying, right? Cool. See, flying or climbing. You can help with both. By grabbing onto invisible ledges. I'm dead. Good to know. Okay, twice to the right, one to the left, and one to the right. Okay, cool. But what's the combination? 74 meters. Oh, okay, so it was a quest. Did you see that weird text that popped up for a quick second? That's fine. Okay, we're looking for a safe, eh? But it's not this one, is it? There's no way it's this one.
Oof, this isn't the right department.
No. Okay, well, if you were a save... Not the one I already checked. Where would you be? Maybe on someone's desk? It's not gonna be in a drawer.
Alrighty then. What was the code?
Twice to the right.
Twice to the right.
One to the left.
Once to the left.
Ironically, on the right. Once to the right.
Once to the right.
Open.
Yeah, it worked.
Hey, how's it going, Jig? Got a bracelet and a letter. Finally went out for a walk in Barcelona. The charming streets begged me to stroll them. The Barcelona people still attempted to bring them wine. Catalan modernism was overwhelming. Still, I'm unhappy. What is the point of all this beauty if I can't share with you? The wine tastes without you. People talk, and I only wish to hear your voice. Sights of the city pale in comparison with your smile. Letters. That was a singular letter. Piece of paper. Okay. This is a fictional city, though I'm surprised we ran into multiple people that sound like from Glasgow or Dublin. That's not a common thing in this game. Just, I guess, we ran into the very few NPCs who sound like that. The game developers are Polish, so...
Aiden!
I found the safe. Here.
These are all of them. You're certain?
All the ones from the safe.
They're beautiful. The jackass knew
How
how
are you
to
doing,
write.
Jig?
Too bad he didn't only write them to me. You know what he said right before he died? That he loved another woman and regretted she wasn't there beside him. I'll never forgive him for that.
What are you doing?
Freeing myself from him. 11 years I've tried to do this, but failed. I've wanted so badly to erase him from my memory, but I keep thinking of these damned letters. The only proof that anything ever bound us. Now he's gone, without a trace.
I don't know what to say.
Hey! Why the long face? Lighten up, Aiden. You really helped me. I feel like someone has lifted my curse.
There were some valuables in the safe, too.
Take them if you want.
Are you sure?
I'm done living in the past.
Farewell, Charlotte. Take care.
Farewell, Aiden.
NPCs in this game have a tendency to... Oh. He's still there. This place is full of bad relationships. Kind of hard not to have a bad relationship in the zombie apocalypse, though. You know, like if you have a stable relationship in the zombie apocalypse, you got like a really solid relationship going on. Also, NPCs have a very big tendency to walk off outside of Aiden's field of view and then just disappear. Also, shot. Just figured I'd try it out. Anyways, Jig, how you doing? Hope you are well. Fighting over sardines and garlic, over disability, cheating. Yep. Yeah, these NPCs aren't all too kind to each other. Anyways, quests. So we got city tour, undiscovered location. Let's go grab this inhibitor, shall we? It's like a drug. It's really good at upgrading my health and stamina. So it's like a permanent steroid as it was developed. I hate having question marks on this map. There we go. Planets and plants. Oh yeah? Is it the same one from earlier? Yeah. Alright, so it's here. These things are dark and scary. But unfortunately not too scary. There was? Nice. Still need to name them. Ooh. Okay. You got any ideas for names? Okay. Now that's done. We have a quest here. An exemplary grandson. Interesting. What a lovely quest name. Let me get out of here. This way. Yeah. Here we go. An exemplary grandson. Feathers, some honey, chamomile. Cordyceps. That would have broken my hands.
Oh, where am I again? Oh, it's you, you rascal. Where are you going, scamp? Come over and give us a hug.
Us? Give us a hug? Basil Parson shot. Oh.
You can't just run off like that, Henny. Granny's not as spry as she once was.
Henny, I'm not...
Aren't you cold, darling? You never knew how to dress appropriately. I remember back in preschool how you would put your undies on your head.
I'm sorry, but I think you're mistaking me for somebody.
It's about time you made it back
She's even
here,
getting
Henny.
confused, old lady.
I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. Why am I even standing
Chad
here?
the chive.
Aha! Did you get... Do you have those, you know... Help me out here, Henny.
I'm sorry, I'm Aiden. Aiden. And I really have to get going.
Pills. That's it. You were supposed to bring me my pills. Ran out this morning. And my mind's all sort of foggy.
I'd like to help, but I... Okay, let's see.
Should I add? I'm gonna pretend to be grandson.
I'm sorry, Grandma. I forgot to pick up your pills. Can you remind me which pharmacy I have to go to?
God, I've forgotten everything. Ah, I know. This group of nice boys came this morning for coffee. No, it was for tea. And they made me, I lent them my last bottle. They had such funny masks on their faces.
You were robbed by renegades?
Ah, yes. That might be what they called themselves. But they were nice boys.
Alright, don't worry, Grandma. I'll ask those boys to give it back. Where did they go after that?
Somewhere over there. To those abandoned apartments behind me, I guess. Darling, don't you boys get up to too much mischief together. I'll be waiting with a hot cup of tea by the windmill south of the VNC Tower.
Watch, she's gonna go out of our frame of view. I'm gonna turn to the right after accepting this quest. And poof, she's gone. An exemplary grandson. Okay.
When a matter like Ken and Doc living together, it's anything but peaceful.
Mr. Plant the first, second, third. Mr. Plant the 20th at the moment. Yeah, but see, like, how do you not confuse Mr. Plant 1 with Mr. Plant 7, right? Like, if you have multiple plants at the same time, that's gotta be confusing. No? Or do you just have a singular plant with you at all times? Oh, no. There we go. Let's do this stealthily. Up. Okay, Chad the Chive and Mr. Plant the Basil? Or... Oh, is this the... What is this?
So they are here. Grandma might be confused, but her memory's just fine for some things. I hope these pills help her.
Oh, I can't leave? There we go. I really can't think of plant names. Got name tags on them? Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, watch this.
I already told you. I lost track. I've been sitting here for a couple of hours at least.
Get ready. This may hurt.
Ah! I didn't ask for help.
Wow. Think we'll live to see the day when these so-called free people show us PK some gratitude?
I'm sorry, officer. Thank you.
Looks like you put up quite a fight. Against who?
Shit knows. At first I thought it was a renegade. Because he had on this weird mask.
If it was a renegade, you should get a medal.
Yeah. Made from a potato. The motherfucker got away.
That didn't work like I planned it. Hold on. Give me another try.
Barbara's dead. Repeat, Barbara's
Okay, I was really hoping that these PK NPCs just be like, oh no, Sid died. Bartholomew the Basil. But like, you need something kind of concise. You know, you can't have just Bartholomew and Chad. You need something kind of similar. Does that make sense? I don't want to go with Bart because that's kind of. I do not like that. I hate that image. You need something concise. I don't want to go with Bart because it's like everywhere, you know. How about I was gonna say Billy. But honestly, it's really Jake's choice. Love that. Hey, look, if Bartholomew works, it works. Hi.
Here you go, ma'am. I mean, Grandma, I got your pills.
Took your sweet time, Jerry. Had to grab a pint with your mates after work again, is that it? You could have let me know before we got married, the day were your true loves. Well, here's your tea. See what kind of wife you have?
I'll pretend to be your husband.
Oh, the best kind. And after a hard day's work, a pint with the guys is a pardonable offense, isn't it? Take this, darling. You'll feel better.
That's so sweet you brought them, Aiden.
Wait. So, you remember my name? You know who I am?
Oh, my. Oh, all right. I might have exaggerated my memory problems a little bit. One can get used to this epidemic, even to the infected. But to loneliness? Never. What's the point of surviving if I have no one to share my life with? And you. Do you have a grandmother still alive? Do you drop by for tea with her?
Never had a grandma.
Truly? Then you do not even know what you are missing. I know so many stories. Would you like to listen?
Yes.
I'd love to.
Drop by whenever you feel like it, and I'll be glad to tell you.
Well, I'm here now, so tell me.
People bring hurt on themselves when they ask too much from life.
I'd love to hear your story now.
I am Bosnian. I survived the siege of Sarajevo by the Yugoslav army during the war in Bosnia and Herzegovina. It started in '92 and lasted 4 years. The longest and bloodiest siege in the history of Europe after World War II. My mother and I were hiding in the basement. Very tight, very uncomfortable. It was hard to sleep. One day, a boy showed up. He was maybe 7 years old. His name was Daniel. His parents had been killed by mortar shells. Higher up, you could sneak away from snipers, avoiding unprotected streets. But you could never predict where the missiles would fall. It was only a matter of time before Daniel would die. He came by every day, but my mother never suggested that he stay the night. We lacked food, and a third person would have made it impossible to sleep. One day, Daniel sat with us, and I could see how troubled he was. He had big brown eyes. "Can I stay with you?" Mother changed the subject. In the following days, she did that 3 more times, until finally, she let him stay.
Why'd she change her mind?
I asked her the same question. She said, I had to remind myself what it meant to be human. I have remembered that my whole life. When the virus broke out, I sheltered dozens of immigrants. People think of themselves to survive. But they won't survive if they think only of themselves.
Wow. I never thought about it like that. I'm glad I met you.
Wow.
Juan's been acting strangely lately. Maybe he should take back clams.
That's... That is kind of deep. People think of themselves to survive, but you can't survive if you only think of yourself. Oh. Ah. Interesting. Would you boys like to see a beautiful view this game has to offer? On the tallest building in the game? see how this goes.
Need to get myself a new weapon at the armory. This one's worn out.
Can I use the elevator?
On that piston forever. You know what ticked him off like that? He wants to be in charge. But there ain't no path to the top of that guy, no way. One's always envy Jack's ability to get the men to do whatever he tells them to do.
Is it gonna take a while?
Everyone loves Jack. Don't you?
You can see tower roof. So we have 12 minutes on the clock. We come up here. See how long this takes us. There goes the entrance. Totally don't have a bag of Kit Kats. I've already gone through the other one. I had 2 bags of these. The other's already entirely empty. Also, this building is like 80 floors tall. So... this Brian is gonna go for a long time. And here we are. Oh, it's a little sleeping area. Cool. Breakfast. Ooh, can I open this? He's gonna break that one day. Reliable axe. Oh yeah, there certainly would be better if there was elevator music there. Absolutely. There was elevator music in the first time we rode up the elevator, but it didn't last very long. Okay, so we have to go 13 meters below us. Question is... Ah. There we go. Oh, no glitch there. Oh, and what is this? Safe code. Safe? What's safe is there to open here? Unless I'm missing something, I don't... Oh, here it is. What is this? Where are you? Okay, so when I move my controller, I feel this weird sort of vibration. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I feel this weird sort of vibration when I hover over some letters, or numbers, but that doesn't always work, I guess. Okay, so let's check the inventory. This is gonna be safe code. Is it this one? If you 555, then I'm... What? If you 555, then I'm... What, 666? This can't be 666. It is! Okay. Oh. I have many questions. But, okay. Right, anyways. Very pretty view here. Really came into the show. That didn't work. Like, you can't tell me that's not pretty. Here's the fisheye canteen. Oh, I'm so glad I could see a single survivor down there. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. Oh! I do not want to fall off here. I don't know what that cursed evil duck was about. But I don't really like it. I don't really like it. Can I go there? No, that's the... No. Okay, so we got a few buildings here. Can I go there? I mean, it's got a giant entrance there, right? That has to be... something there. But also we have all these towers here. All these towers could mean something. Or could have something in them. I don't know. Screw it. I'll go here. Oh, that doesn't look fun. What? So there's nothing here? There's nothing here. Nothing. Not a single thing. Nada? I mean, oh, there's something in the little windows there. Oh. Okay. Odd. Let's go over here. I like this window. This is blue. Got something in it. Maybe. Maybe something on the roof. looks like there's a door there. What is this? Journal of a Night Runner number 7. Oh man, I can't really listen to that. We're missing number 6. What did Dr. Doofenshmirtz this building? Oh! Oh! I don't really know what I'm expecting to find here. I'm kind of just wandering. Oh. That's odd. Can I go in there? No. Does this have it? Oh, it does. Same thing. Weird. Okay. Well, we actually have quests here, so I might as well do those. Okay. So, did that. We have bandit camp I could do. Yeah, I'll take down the bandits. Ooh, we also have this. Ooh, shoot. Okay, I really should have fast traveled up there. Oh well. Oh yeah, he freaks out when you grab inhibitors and stuff. Okay, so these bases are occupied by enemies called renegades. And they're usually pretty formidable. Let's go all the way up here. Oh, no one saw that. No. You saw nothing. Usually a lot easier to do stealthy at night. Okay, enemy up there. One new message, huh? Let's listen to it. Oh? Oh, his body deloaded. Of course, when I heard someone. This?
Message 1. Received September 22nd, 2023 at 11:12 a.m. Listen carefully and do as I say. In my office, open the locker that says Council of Mankind. The second drawer from the top has a double bottom. There you will find a gun and some ammo. Take them out and keep you're going on a trip. Go to the Mount Lucid Observatory Council. Park behind the building near the garbage bins. Wait for me there. I'm gonna sneak out just before 4 p.m. Don't call me. And don't hesitate. Just trust me for once in your life and do it right now. I know I shouldn't be leaving the city, but I don't give a rat's ass. You're the ones that matter to me, and I will not let you die. Delete this message at once.
Clearly, he never got the message. Nor did he delete it. Stop. No, don't remind me of the Renegade. Huh? Renegades just keep picturing a bunch of TikTok teens being evil while dancing. Oh, that move? Oh, I forgot about that. See, I was thinking about, as conceited as it says to sound, I was thinking about me. At least the channel name that I have. Hey, bud. Press more time. No. Alright, time to go up. Perhaps. Enemy over here. Who else is here? That's fucking suspicious. Is this dude just creeping around your base with a crossbow? Yeah, of course that's suspicious. Can I hit you behind the ladder? No. There we go. One or two, eliminate the lieutenants. He just fell off the building. No, go on. You're right. Well, you guys kind of suck at attacking me. Running straight towards the dude with a crossbow in his hand? Yeah, that's extremely smart. Okay, now I have to kill the gang leader, who I assume is on the roof, perhaps? Let's see how many crossbow bolts it takes to take him down, eh? If he is indeed up here. No? Is he in here? You having fun there? Why are you insulting me? You weren't even... There we go. Hello? Boss man? Oh. Hi. Wow, you were a terrible lookout. He'll rip his ankles. Yeah, they just fell. Oh, up there. Hey, buddy, old pal, guess what? Whoop. Okay, hold on. I have a skill that lets me parkour. That didn't work too well. I must be with just the bow. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna conserve on ammo, and I'm gonna swap back to the bow. Just because... Oh, these have a 5-clip. It's a semi-automatic weapon. I'm gonna go back to the bow. Like the actual... here it is. With the paperclip bow. What's the other one I got in my inventory? It's cool, I'll use it. Alright, yeah. So, if I jump... and don't have that in mind. There we go. Okay, you know what? Let's just throw it. Big explosion. have to hold RT. Okay. So, where is this gang leader? I'm really trying to find him. Oh, what's this? The Aiden warning. Ooh, this is about us. Let's read it. The Aiden warning. Okay, the Pilgrim warrants. To all units, red alert, find the Pilgrim. Search every building in the city, every roof. Remember the Pilgrim has the GRB key. Whoever recovers it, we reward a promotion of roof with the plot or soil. Extremely dangerous. Usually operates alone or sometimes with a Hellcat Lawam. Should be easy to kill from a distance. For W, this is critical to the success of his plan. Okay, and then the Aiden warning. Boss is still looking for this Pilgrim guy named Aiden. They say he's been using a lot of inhibitors. Watch out for him. Team ready to help with retrieval. Do not approach him yourself. You know what this shit does to someone. Huber. And then Central Loop, clear and hold. Do some... Can't read that. Recon to assess numbers and combat capabilities. Peacekeepers station in the area. Fight breaks out, kills many as possible, especially unit commanders. I. Travinsky. Okay. So I'm looking for this boss. I really do not see him at all. Anywhere. Oh, maybe he's up there on the tallest structure? I mean, possibly. But why would a boss be at the very top? You know, that doesn't make too much sense. It sounds like it could be easily knocked off if that was the case. You know, with a drop kick. But I digress. Oh, weird audio bug there. Let's bypass all the parkour and simply. Oh, gang leader's up here. Okay. I've already triggered his health bar. That's intriguing. Whoa. Okay, hey bud. Hey bud, guess what? Yeah, he's gone. Okay. Oh, go on. Let's see how this works. Come here, grapple me. Bye! Come on, come at me. Come on. Oh, what? Bye. Whoa! Hey, bud, that ain't cool. At least I have a paraglider while they don't. I think it's interesting that they can kick me actually off the building. Well, now that I'm back here. Are you the gang leader? No. Oh, it's you! Up. Sadly, oh, I do get arrows back from them. Oh, I didn't realize that. Is that a thing now? I get arrows back from enemies who I've shot with arrows? No? Oh, I get arrows back from enemies who are archers then. Alright, well, I killed the gang leader. Got all that stuff. Can I kick your ragdoll body? Sadly, I can't. Oh well. Looks like I'm heading up this way. Anyone else? Wow, this room seems pretty weak. Only a single chest in here. Joint for pipe. Okay, there must be some better loot here, no? Ah, a hard lockpick. Ah, here we go. Military medkit, got some blades. Another chest. Yeah, that's all pretty good. I got a walking stick. Some arrows. Sweet. I have so many arrows I can't actually pick them up. Inventory full. Apparently so. More throwing knives. I'll take you. Got some lockers here. Would you parkour a paraglide? Oh, absolutely. I certainly would. I feel like even if I know I'd suck at it, as long as there was some sort of safety precaution in place, I'd try it out. But if it was like a necessity, then yeah, I'd probably like go train my body to where I could do it better and not die super fast. But it seems so fun. You know, I already like climbing and jumping and stuff. Blowing out a candle. Alright.
Butcher's our greatest enemy. He's responsible for the Black Monday bombings and the death of 2 million people.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I will catch you folks shortly. I forgot to play some music real quick, so I'll do that, and then I will head out. But I'll be just a few minutes. Alright, folks. Welcome back. I apologize. My cat threw up. That was not fun to clean up. That was certainly not fun to clean up. Okay, so back to the paraglider or parkour question. What if there was no safety or spur of the moment thing? Your life depended on it? If my life depended on me parkouring, then yes, I would certainly do so. I feel like that's kind of a no-brainer, though. Like, if my life depended on it, then yes, I would definitely do the life-saving thing. I would certainly try and keep myself alive. If that's what you're asking. Can I parkour from here? I mean, there's a way down. Any sort of way up? That's a completely separate building. Okay, there's a computer screen here. Just shot an arrow through the monitor and nothing happened. Can I open this door? No. Can't ring the intercom at all. What a shame. Okay. Nothing. Whoa. Socket. What is this? Is it a power supply? That's kind of interesting. Don't necessarily know why that's there, though. Odd. We're gonna go back to VNC. Oh, I'm not in yet? Okay. That's right. Looks like we're going back to the elevator ride of shame.
Imagine Matt and Juan standing next to each other, side by side. Tell me what you
Okay, I'm gonna time this elevator ride. How about that? We'll see how long it actually takes. So from the moment I hit the button in the elevator, it closes the doors.
Until today,
the moment the doors open.
chances against breakers.
I bet about 3 minutes.
But now,
that's what I say.
Not so sure.
Come on. There's no indicator to see what floor it's on. So, how's it going? You having fun waiting for this elevator? Is it on? No. What? Excuse me? Hold on. Hold on. There has to be some sort of glitch you can do with that. No?
Imagine Matt and Juan standing next to each other, side by side. Tell me what
Oh! We found something. Something's up here. Something's up here. Okay. Can I talk to you at all? No? There we go! Okay, there has to be some glitch I can do here.
But is it a good one? What would you
Okay, well, clearly I can get through the roof, right? Like, that's no secret. Okay, well, what if I go up here? Anything I can do here? No? Okay, so I can get through the roof. Just because there's a low flipping boundary. But you. Let me just. Oh! Man. Alright, there's gotta be something. Okay. So, I'm not going to the basement. Not the ground level, not the PK outpost. Let's go to the tower roof. I started it pretty much as soon as I hit that button. I'm willing to bet it'll go about 3 minutes or so. We're doing this to get an airdrop, by the way. So that military tech better be pretty good. Oh! Well, I fell through the elevator. I'm in the area of the story mission. I fell through the elevator. Her bodies are still overturned. I'm not supposed to be able to get to here. Okay. This is so weird. Bust open the elevator, I suppose. Ah, yes, what a way to open an elevator. I'm not supposed to be here right now. Okay, cool and all, but... yeah, cool. Alright, looks like I'm climbing the building. This is how you're supposed to climb the building during the broadcast mission, not now. This is so strange. This is so weird. Well, the zombies aren't gonna respawn. So I pretty much have free reign of this spot, right? That is so weird. Missed that jump. This is so not what's supposed to happen. I can't believe I was just trying to time an elevator ride and I fell through it. I mean, if my goal is to go to that, no, it's still too low. Okay. So I'm curious, I do have one question. If I'm to get this, so I can turn this off, right? And if I turn this off, then it'll just do anything. Never mind. Originally, its position was like over here. If I climb this, is there gonna be something there? Surely there has to be something. You can't just tell me no and expect me to believe that. Come on now. Nope. Okay. Oh. Man. There has to be a way to climb this, no? I really don't want to believe there's no way to climb this. Like beyond this point. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. Yes! Okay. So, turn on a mushroom. There's a mushroom here? Why would I turn on a mushroom? What is going on here? What is this? Why am I turning on a cluster of mushrooms? Oh yeah, feed me decomposition. What is... Has no one discovered this yet? Like, is this something you could do? Okay, it's just gonna keep spreading, I guess. This is gonna take longer and longer. Holding this down has already taken me a while. I'm so confused. What in the world is this? This is so strange. Let me, Okay. I'm gonna time how long this takes, okay? Yeah, let's see. Using a booster. Oh, and of course that goes by super fast. And now this was going super slow. What is this? I'm just gonna eat more Kit Kats while I have to hold this down. Tricky part's getting them open, though. Ah! Alright, here. You know what? I'm gonna hold this down with my thumb. I'm not letting go. So... that didn't do anything helpful, really. Haha! No, oh. Okay, that was almost really bad. I almost let go. What is this? I've been holding this down for 1:20. Use. What is this? Okay. Baba Yaga. It's fast and furious, but you can always play in DDISCH Quid. Huh? Whoa! What? That's so sick! Dude, what is this? It's like some sort of Harry Potter Easter egg? Oh! Oh no! Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh! I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Alright, let me cancel. I want to redo this. Try this again. That's so sick. A broom is a night runner tool. Ah, okay, so I'm kind of boxing now. This is so wacky. Oh, come on now. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. No. Oh, man. This is so difficult. Like, because of the wind. I'm not going to be able to make this. Challenge failed. Oh, man. That's cool, though. Let's try that one more time. This is so cool. I can't turn this super well. I'm really struggling with this. Yes. I was right there and I fell. I was right there and I fell. I was right there and I fell. Yeah, no, I ain't making that. I ain't making that. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not making this. Come on, let me up. I was so close to it. Really? I genuinely almost had that one. Alright, that's okay. Really? No, Aiden, off the broom. Off the broom. Off the broom. Aiden. Dude, what is so difficult? What is so difficult about going down on a broom? Clearly something. To be fair, a broom is not the easiest thing to handle. Up. Aiden. No. You better go. No. Aiden, you mother. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, now. Bud. Down, down, and nothing else. Down, and nothing else. Okay, now, up. I need your help with this, Aiden. I need your help with this. Aiden? Aiden, you were right there! Yay! Finally! Aiden? Really? You're gonna contest me like that, buddy. Buddy! You were right there! You are right there! Aiden! Seriously! I hate this. Like, this is fun and it's super cool and it's a nice Easter egg. But I hate this race. Come on. Okay. Go in. There we go. That's not my fault. I thought I was doing good, too. Found me some stations. I love how it doesn't tell me to return to the challenge area now. It says it.
Aiden? It's Driscoll. Come by the guild, Aiden. I want to send you out on some deliveries.
Cool. He wants to send me on deliveries. Nice. Carrier's 9. And I missed the first point. I miss it. How? How do I miss the first point? I've been doing this so long, night has relapsed. Like, night has gone away. You know what? I'm doing this later. I'm not doing this now. I'm not doing that now. I want to do quests. And I get that that's a quest, but that ain't exactly the easiest. And I'm getting a little fed up with it, I'll be honest. To be 100% honest. Okay, nothing there. Anything with this part of the crane here. Okay. What about over here? Nothing? Okay. Alright then. Last story checkpoint, revive at dawn. Let's go respawn. Oh yay! I respawned on the roof. That's good for me. So that means I can go here. Not gonna lock this airdrop. Ooh, what is that? There's like a thing there. And attack. There's also this socket. Okay, well I think I know where this goes. 79 meters. Right, so it's something to do with this. Shoot. That's a bit awkward. I'm pretty sure I needed to put it here. Wait, no, that has a cable there. So if I need to retract that, that wouldn't be the spot. This is weird. Okay, so I need to put that cable somewhere. Unspent skill points. Parkour is gonna go to slide jump. Cool. Crap. Hey folks, I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call. Alright, folks. Sorry about that. I had to take that phone call. Alright. I should probably pause this music. Okay. So. I've given up on that broomstick challenge. I'm not doing too hot at it. I'll probably do it elsewhere, else time. I'll do it some other place, some other time. Anyways, for now, during the broomstick thing, I got a call from Driscoll, so here I am. No, sorry, Driscoll. Hey there, bud. Yeah, let me trade you some crappy items. Here. 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 And here. Also, I'll keep those. What if I sell my medicine? Yeah. Anyways.
What's on the menu today, Professor?
Just a few deliveries.
A few or a lot? I'll take whatever.
Good man.
I love how he actually dressed us now. It's so nice. Okay, so we have one, 600 meters. One's 354. I like actually being able to use the grappling hook now. Sneak around the side over here. That didn't work. So at least get me over this wall. Yeah, that's okay. Well, I started a chase. That's not too bad. Uh-oh. Hello. Do.
Carrier with a letter for you?
Excellent, thank you. Oh, very interesting. This is not quite the news I expected, but welcome nonetheless.
What's that, ma'am?
Forgive me if I'm not at liberty to say. As a carrier, I'm sure you of all people understand the value of information.
Yes, certainly.
The Guild has its network, but we overseers, I would say we're more like spiders. We crisscross the city with our webs and take notice when we feel a tug on this thread or that.
I see.
I'm sure you do. And yes, we occasionally feed upon the poor flies caught in our web. But we're just as likely to give them a treat as well. To keep our web strong, of course.
Of course.
So, perhaps I won't share the tidbit that got caught on my web this time. But I will reward the fly who tugged on the thread and called it to my attention. Make sure my little fly is rewarded. And there's a little morsel for you as well.
Weird way of describing that. However, she didn't relinquish her life story to us, so that's cool. A little morsel for us as well. I did not receive anything. But okay. Sure. Bye.
Give it a rest. Coming down with something again.
There's a question mark here. It's gonna be a Forsaken store, but I at least want to just get rid of it on my map. There we go. Ah! Come on, make it before I hit the ground. Ah, oh, so close. Ah! I'm very curious to see if I can actually, like, if there's going to be a possibility where I can deliver a letter to Kurt. Maybe someone just be like, hey, you know what? This guy's pretty cool. And then give him a letter. So I have to go to the cathedral. Like, this guy's pretty cool, but I don't know where to find him. Ooh, just in the nick of time. And on the floor. Is there like text there? Odd. No. How about up here then? Here? Aha. Okay. Hello.
The Carriers Guild. Here's a package for you.
Oh my. I've been waiting for this. The new issue of Flicker Fanfare magazine.
What's that?
The best source for behind-the-scenes info on your favorite movies, their stars and directors. Oh, look, it says here that Lana Kasdan has a new film coming out, and that Eggy Canby's performance in The Quigley is a tour de force.
What's a movie?
You'd know if you read Flicker Fanfare, my friend. I used to read them slavishly when I was younger. I recently found someone with a complete collection. I pay him to send me an issue a month. I feel like I'm back in the old days when movies were being made and magazine subscriptions were in vogue.
I see. Interesting.
Forgive my pathetic nostalgia, but the arrival of these rags, and yes, they were rags even then, well, it takes me back. They're a monthly oasis from the pervasive drear around us.
I can't argue with you there.
So don't. Now, leave me. It says that Teddy Canterbury is having an affair with his leading lady. And he's married to a man. Oh, I swear the cat is just insatiable.
Is Derek gonna be there again? No. Return to the Carriers Guild. Okay. So Aiden doesn't know what a movie is. It's really interesting seeing him interact with people every now and then. Because he will understand lots of things, and then just something that, you know, you as the viewer would certainly understand, but he does not. Like, you would most likely know what a movie is. Aiden, he doesn't have a clue. Not a single clue. Because he grew up, I'm assuming, in a laboratory away from movies, you know? Then he became a pilgrim, so it's not like he was exposed to movie theaters and home cinema. Doesn't have that same sort of experience. Anyways, Driscoll, you got that 10th and final quest for me?
Back in one piece, I see.
Of course. Here's a message I was given.
I'll take care of that. Now get your ass back here soon. These messages aren't going to deliver themselves.
We're right in front of him, and he's like, get your ass back here soon? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so this is the 10th and final one in this quest chain. This is most likely going to involve Derek.
I'm restless, Professor. I need something to do.
I got some deliveries for you.
Sweet.
Just watch yourself. There's something in the air.
Like what?
I can't put my finger on it. But watch your back.
This whole time, we haven't been attacked. He turns around, Derek's right there. Hello. However, I have a feeling... Derek's gonna come. Alright, so these are 1.2 kilometers away. These are an old villador. There we go. Let's fast travel to the Hayward Square metro station. I'm curious if I go through the central loop, like the city center, the loop and all. If I go through there now, will I actually have access to it? Like, can I go through the loop now that it's no longer being bombarded by story elements and, you know, explosions and whatnot? Can I genuinely do that? Or is that not a thing? I don't know. Regardless. Hello. Always so loud.
Oh, look at this envelope, Berto. So pretty. I bet it's a wedding invitation.
God, I hope not. My tux rotted away years ago.
Oh, hush. Yep, it's a wedding. And can you believe it? Garrett, you know him.
Of course I do. What's he getting married for? That kid's played women like a loose game of three-card Monty for a while now.
Stop. It's some girl named Cordelia.
Cordelia? I remember her from somewhere. You asked me, that girl was selling not so much goods, but plenty of services, if you know what I mean.
Oh, you're terrible. I'm sure she's very sweet and they'll make a great couple.
If you say so. But I don't want to go to their wedding. That marriage will be over in a month. Besides, my tux rotted away years ago.
Don't you worry. It's an announcement, not an invitation.
Oh, so they're just rubbing our noses in their so-called love. Well, I can live with that. It means we don't have to buy gifts. Besides, my tux.
Will you just please shut up about your tuck?
Okay. 92 meters that away. Odd. Whoa! Oh, that's gonna hurt. That hurt. That hurt, all right.
You still don't remember who attacked you? Can you walk now? Talk to me.
I can't get up.
Man, we should take her somewhere.
Get out of my face, asshat.
I don't want to
You
die
can't be
here.
trusted. You sure? That's the
Something ain't
NC
quite
Tower
right.
mission. You won't get away with this, whoever you are.
Yeah, whoever you are.
How the hell did this happen?
How could this happen? Who did that?
Hurry your ass up and help me with this body.
You see it? Kill it. Investigate that sound. Now, like we got targets on our back. Anyone else hear that?
All of them are going after him.
Here, kitty, kitty. You can't hide from the PKs, man.
He is
man, he's
dead.
dead. Dead.
No one outsmarts the peacekeepers. Let's end this now.
I don't want to be here all day.
Quit wasting our time, asshole. You can't be fucking serious.
Where's that son of a bitch hiding?
Where the fuck did he go?
This is hilarious to me. Sup?
Still too scared to come out? The PK won't play your game.
How'd he get past our squad?
Here, watch this.
That's right. Run along home to Mama.
How'd the ass? Ready up. Yeah!
Here's your toast.
Here comes the quit. Die, sucker. Ready, asshole? Give up now while you can. You don't impress me. Think you can handle me? Attack! That's the best you can do.
Wow. This is the closest I've ever gotten to being on a renegade side. I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of immortal NPCs. So this is really hilarious. The fact that I can do that. And like, it doesn't destroy my overall standing with the faction. That doesn't matter. It's just like, whenever local groups of PK see that happening, they kind of go after us. So like, these guys are probably attacking.
When it matter like a cat and dog living together. It's anything but peaceful. What just went boom?
What just went boom?
PKs are gonna take care of this.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there's renegades down there. They're all so confused as to why there's a... They're all so confused as to why there's a PK corpse just in their midst. Oh, man. I really should have used that before. I didn't realize that. Anyways. So we gotta go in here, huh? Can I open this? No. I will take that honey and chamomile though. So if I can't go in this way, what is another way I can enter here? But imagine here. Yep. Oh, hi. Didn't exactly see you there. Yeah. One more floor up. Okay. Derek's gonna be here, isn't he? Yeah! Okay, so I've actually been here before. I saw this door and I wasn't sure what it was, but yeah. I came here early game. Forgot all about it though.
Carrier's Guild here with a letter.
Thank you so much, son. So kind of you to bring it.
Of course, ma'am. Happy to be
I don't get much in the way of visitors.
I'm sorry to...
How's the bazaar these days? Still bustling? Oh, how it smells.
She's distracting us.
Some
There's so
thought
much
it
behind us.
rank, but not me. It's been so long.
Well, at least you have people writing to you to tell you stories of the world outside your flat.
Yes, yes. I'm a lucky woman at that. Listen to me bending your ear. Forgive an old woman. I'll let you
Turn
go.
around and he'll be right
No
there.
trouble at all, ma'am.
Smack us in the face.
How's Mrs. Krasinski today, Carrier?
She seemed fine, I guess. Why?
Oh, I'm just wondering. She's all alone. Got no one. I worry about her.
Derek.
Well, I just delivered a letter, so she must have someone.
Well, not really. I mean, I talk to her, but I also send those letters for her. The only other people she gets to talk to are you carriers.
I had no idea.
You're not supposed to, but I've been thinking lately, if something happens to me, who's gonna look in on Mrs. Krasinski? She's so alone. I just thought you should know.
Thanks.
Aiden, we have a situation.
What's going on?
Another ambush. This time it's Jack. He just radioed an SOS.
Oh, shit.
Look, I know you guys don't get along, but
It doesn't matter. Just tell me where he is.
I'm sending you the coordinates.
Okay, I'm on it. If he calls again, tell him I'm on my way.
Where's he at? There was something going on here. 300 meters? Yeah. Got this.
Everyone, this is Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
Alright, so apparently the longer I keep the parkour going, the longer the music goes on too, huh? That's what I hear anyway. Dude, this is so fun. That works.
I'm here. There's no sign of Jack.
Knock on or saw anything. There's a family nearby.
Yo, family. Family. Downstairs? No. Hey, you folks seen anything?
Who is it? What do you want?
I'm from the Carriers Guild. I need your help.
What kind of help?
A fellow carrier was attacked nearby. Did you hear or see anything?
Yes, I saw something. What I saw convinced me that it's death for me to tell another soul.
You have nothing to fear. The Carriers Guild will protect you.
Can you? You want to protect us? Try clearing this floor of the infected. You know what it's like to live in a dark zone when monsters are lurking outside your front door all the time? My family and I are in enough danger without you added to our worries. So leave me be. Ask someone else.
I'll clear them out. And you'll help me then?
I'm sure you mean well, kid. But even if you succeeded, more would move in soon. You'll probably just get yourself killed in the process.
It was worth a shot. You got nothing to lose.
You're either crazy or desperate. But do it. If you survive, come back. And we'll talk.
Just on this floor? Or this floor? Alright, bud, I cleared him out. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's a lie. Oh, no, that's the hallway. That doesn't count. Let's listen to this.
Message 1. Received February 12th, 2024 at 9:11 a.m. You must go there. I went to visit Miss Robin at her rose garden today. Let me tell you, it was worth it. While you're in there, it feels like you're out of time, out of space, like in some botanical sanctuary. She designed it herself as a homage for her son or something. Apparently, that's what she does, design gardens. Plants are everywhere. On the walls, on the ceiling, the leather flower, ooh, the blue dream. Trumpet vine, honeysuckles, and so many Japanese varieties. I don't remember their names. Asked Miss Robin for a list of them. I want to have at least a piece of this miracle for my own home. Remember, Rose Garden. It's on Old Mount Street, in the southern part of the Quarry End neighborhood of Old Villador.
So we've actually already been there. We did a side quest for this guy who ran a florist shop, and he said Miss Robin came in pretty much every weekend or so and bought a rose. And he bought like special roses. And he hadn't heard from her in a while, pretty much after the outbreak. And he was wondering if she came by, or if she was, still alive. And so he had us track her down. Turns out sadly she wasn't, but I got to see her rose garden. And give her the florist one last delivery of flowers. Anyways, yeah, let's knock on the door.
Hey, it's me. The infected are gone. For now.
You've slain them?
Except for the ones on you.
All of them?
All of them.
So you have. Fine then. I will tell you of your friend. He was surprised by masked men. He couldn't even put up much of a fight. They just overwhelmed him and dragged him into a nearby building.
Is it inhabited?
I don't believe so. Except for the infected, of course.
Oh, great. Okay, thank you. You may have saved a life today.
And you have provided my family a respite from constant terror. Even if it lasts only for one night, we will be eternally grateful.
Sounds good to me, dude. Sounds good to me. Okay, so I'm not going to assume it's automatically renegades, Although it's possible, we haven't heard any activity of them being in Old Villador. So up and over 50.
Looks like you carriers are as reliable as your reputation. Or should I say, predictable?
I predict I'm gonna beat your ass.
You're having a party and you didn't invite me. I'm hurt.
What the?
Derek, the prodigal carrier, so you are behind this after all.
What are you talking about? I'm here to save your ass.
Save your own ass. Kill them both, boys.
All right.
So,
okay. So let's see him fight. So I don't think Derek's inherently evil. I don't think he's like super bad as the Carriers Guild's supposed to make him out to be. I just think he was misunderstood. Carriers Guild Assault. There we go. Before we talk to Derek, let's read this collectible, okay? Just because if we don't, I'll feel bad and like I missed something. Carriers Guild Assault. Okay, the boss says it's time to move. We've eliminated enough couriers that the guild has been weakened, primed for takeover. Leave, just go live, kill the rest. Oh. Okay. From AJ. Interesting. Super cargoes. Well, I don't see him in here at all. Hi.
Thanks. Looks like I misjudged you.
Same as everyone else.
But,
I told you I'd have my eye on you, Pilgrim. And I have. Especially since our first meeting. You're good. But when I saw you walking into a trap, I stepped in. I told you I'd be there when you slipped up.
I guess I took it the wrong way. Okay. So you're not the one hunting down carriers?
No. But I've been investigating. I've concluded it's someone on the inside.
Fuck.
So, if it's not Jack, because he got attacked, I think it's Jaime. Or Jaime?
You who?
I have my suspicions, but for now, I'm going after Jack.
But you were following him too?
Yeah, but I lost him after he was dragged in here, and then you showed up. He can't be far.
Calling all carriers. HQ is under attack. Nearby carriers to HQ immediately. We need help!
Oh, fuck. That's Driscoll. We gotta get back to HQ.
Let's divide and conquer. You head to HQ and I'll find Jack.
Okay, radio in when you find him. I'm heading to HQ.
Watch yourself, Pilgrim. And good luck.
This game does a pretty good job of misleading you sometimes, I gotta say. Alright, I know I could fast travel there, but it wouldn't feel as, I'm not gonna say realistic. It'd just feel a lot less, it'd feel a lot less impactful. Let's see, no Molotov or anything that I can... The reason I'm doing this is for the XP. Combat XP. I don't even really care about the loot. It's not gonna be very good. I can always check. There we go. Up-a-doo-dah. Yeah, some green tears and some rice. Which, I suppose rice is okay. But yeah, I don't really feel like it's gonna be super impactful if I just fast travel there. Why are you upset? Oh, I guess I am. Life circle. Huh. Okay, so if I can't go directly that way, what would be the best way to get to Old Villador, or to get to the city center without anything like that? Like without fast traveling? What if I went through the main terminal station? What if I went there? I'm curious if I can... I mean, I'm already curious to see if I can actually do anything with it. Or if it just simply won't work. However, the only way to sate my curiosity is to simply test it. So I can't really run in here. So this would be my best bet. Can't even climb. Okay. I also wonder if I have a stash down here. I still have a stash down here. Oh, the bars are closed? Man. That sucks. Okay, well, I'm not going to go all the way through the Dynamo Car Factory, because, frankly, that sucks. But I'm not going to fast travel right there, just because that seems a little meh. I'm still going to give it some sort of climax. I'm going to fast travel to the Bazaar metro station. Or the metro station under the Bazaar. I was gonna say it's a really bright metro station. Alright, come on.
Welcome to the dead letter office, punk.
Problem solved. Just blow up everything, why don't I? There's no way they didn't hear that, right?
Hey, we got another carrier right.
I like incorporating the parkour stuff. It's really cool. Alright, let's grab that combat's point. Grab a... Fall power.
It's a good thing you showed up when you did.
If it weren't for Derek, I wouldn't have made it at all.
Derek? But I thought...
So did I. But turns out all he wants is to come back to the guild. And killing carriers isn't the way to do it.
Then who's behind all this?
Now, Derek believes it's someone on the inside. I agree.
Yeah, I find that hard to believe.
Driscoll, you gotta come see this.
You're alive. How did you get... Okay. Don't know how you got there so fast, but alright. It's gonna be, Jaime.
Jaime. I can't believe it.
He had to be working for someone. He couldn't pull this off on his own.
With personalities like Jack and Derek around, his nice guy routine kept him off everyone's radar.
Aiden, it's Derek. I found Jack. He's dead. Now his killers are too, but I beat a confession from one of them before finishing him off.
What did you learn?
Jaime was working for Waltz.
Waltz is behind this?
Waltz? I didn't see that coming.
Thanks, Derek. Gather Jack's things if you can. I'll be in touch.
Roger that, Pilgrim.
So what is Waltz after? Destroying the carriers to disrupt the network?
Waltz isn't a destroyer. He wants to control the network. He wants our archives all to himself.
I've heard about the carrier's Bible. Is there more?
A lot more. Maps, other books, vast quantities of intel gathered over the years. Every little detail about the city and the surrounding areas as well.
Waltz is no doubt trying to gather complete information about the city. Maybe about its citizens. He's looking for something and I need to know what. I need to see the archives.
That's information reserved for only the highest ranks of the Carriers Guild. However, you've more than proven yourself. Earned your place among our elite carriers. Come on.
Okay, so I have an assumption. We're looking for a facility called X13, and I've pretty much explored most of the map. I haven't been to most of the St. Paul Island or the Lower Dam or pretty much the Renegade controlled territory. But if X13 was a facility located in the Renegade territory, well then this wouldn't really be an issue with Waltz having to search for it. I have a feeling it's this. This is it. This is X13. This is the random thing. Or not random thing, but it's the it's the thing Waltz is looking for.
Your time has come, Hotshot. Welcome to the top tier of the Carriers Guild ranks. Not bad for a pilgrim. You are officially the elite of the elite. The best of the best of the very best of the guild. Our secrets are now your secrets. To honor this occasion, I have something for you. Congratulations, Hotshot. And to think what you were when you joined. Some snotty-nosed little punk. And what you are now. A carrier. Makes me proud. With your fearless dedication and service, you've earned the right to ask of the rest of us how we can serve you. You get one favor, so ask away. And make it good, Hotshot.
The elite guild lockers. I mean, obviously I'm gonna go with Derek being reinstated with the guild, right? I want him back at the guild. I'm very curious what the elite guild lockers hold, so I am gonna look that up. Dying Light 2 elite guild lockers. Apparently they contain purple armor. I mean, I have pretty good armor sets, so I'm fine right now. I want him back in the guild.
I asked that Derek be reinstated as a carrier. He saved my life, and even as an outcast, had this guild's back. He admits to his mistakes, and I believe he'll work hard to make up for them.
Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. We'll restore Derek immediately.
Thank you.
From now on, treat me like an open book. There is probably a great deal that you'd like to know. Want answers, Hotshot? Now's your chance to ask.
Okay. We accepted a promotion.
Aiden, heard the news? Meet me in the canteen. If I really am to thank you, I want to date in person.
You got it? Here, have these bad weapons. I know we're having this sentimental moment, but have them. I don't want them.
A question for you, Professor.
Ask away.
I'm curious about if I can ask him about X13 at any point. Well, we came here to ask about Mia. Let's ask about Mia.
I'm looking for a girl named Mia. She'd be about my age now. A little younger. Do you know anything about her?
No, I'm afraid not. Anything else you can tell me about her?
Yeah, she was one of Waltz's experimental subjects. No, one of his victims. 15 years ago.
There were more girls. The carriers know of one of them. It was hard to keep that one out of trouble.
Sounds like it could be her.
Maybe. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. She goes by the name of Lawan. She hangs out with Frank, as far as I know.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
X13.
Can you tell me anything about X13?
X13? Interesting. Not quite, but listen to this. Back in the day, the military coded strategic locations around the city with an X and a number. This included sites like water towers, power stations. The higher the number, the more strategically important the location. But I've never heard of any location with a higher designation than X9.
So, what's strategically important about X13?
Have no idea. But I'll tell you, it's not a place for guys like you and me, lad.
I wonder what it means then.
I'm gonna keep coming back to him as the story progresses. I'm very curious to see. Like, if I do other side quests, can I ask him about those? Jack Matt.
Can you tell me any more about Major Matt?
Before the revolution, Jack Matt was an undistinguished military major. He made his name by refusing William's order to shoot civilians. He managed to get most rank-and-file soldiers to join him and side him with the people and help in their revolution succeed. He's considered by many as not just a hero, but the city's savior. That was then. Now, I hear, he's more and more after personal gain and the help of the citizens.
That sounds like he's on a power trip. It's too bad.
Juan Rayner.
So, what about this Rayner character?
Character's right. He's responsible for bringing together all the trade unions necessary to get the wall built. This had him mixing with nearly everyone in the city, both the bigwigs and everyday people. He leveraged his role to make himself very, very rich, which made him an unlikely revolutionary leader, but he became one nonetheless. He was ground zero for the rebellion, although his true motivations have never quite been clear. He came out on top in any case, and manages the supply chain for the peacekeepers. He's up there with Matt in influence. He's got exquisite taste, and in the course of his duties, manages to obtain all manner of rare artifacts his people come across. Well, he's become quite the collector.
Sounds like a colorful individual.
Night Runners.
So, what's the real story on the Night Runners? Who were they?
Heroes to most. Started out pretty simple, a group of soldiers who became infected during a mission. Now, usually, infection spelled the end of a military career. Too much risk, especially with so many night operations. However, around this time, the military created something called inhibitors. Not only did they prolong the time you could spend in the dark, but also greatly enhanced motor skills and other senses. The downside was the side effects of inhibitors. They kicked the crap out of most people, if they didn't outright kill you. Given a choice, most soldiers took the risk to remain in active duty, and to continue to make a difference in the battle. That's why people consider them heroes. Not just because they did so much to help so many, but because they joined the revolution on the people's behalf. They were the real deal, Aiden.
That's quite a story.
Colonel Williams.
So who's this Colonel Williams?
Oh, yes. Colonel Chris Williams, a.k.a. The Butcher.
Ooh, how do you earn that nickname?
If you hadn't just asked me, I'd say you don't want to know. But since you asked, Williams was the right-hand man of General Pratt, the nominal head of security for the city. I say nominal because it was an open secret that Williams was Pratt's puppet master. Pratt was a nepotism promotion and of no practical military use. Growing bold, Williams ordered a chemical strike on the city, while Pratt was stuck at the bottom of a whiskey bottle, unable to cope with the conflict, the responsibility of military command, and really, well, anything not whiskey-related. What happened next is common knowledge. Williams' attack triggered the revolution. With Pratt having abdicated all authority, Williams ordered the military to shoot civilians. Most of the soldiers refused his order, and the end of armed conflict came swiftly. But not before the colonel and many of his supporters made the dam his personal stronghold. Shortly after that, lucky for him, He took in Waltz.
Wow. The butcher indeed. Thanks for the information.
The revolution.
So what really brought on the revolution?
It had been building for a while. Under William's direction, the military was increasingly unconcerned with collateral damage or civilian fatalities. The chemical strike was the match that lit the bonfire. The military explanation for the chemical strike was to eliminate the infected in evacuated areas of the city. Fact is, most areas had not been evacuated. Crowds of survivors remained, huddled on roofs, sheltering in place. Citizens, but also undocumented refugees from all over Europe. There was no way to know who was healthy and who was infected. It was a massacre, and half the city's population was wiped out.
Oh my God.
It was a tragedy beyond comprehension. Was Williams that bloodthirsty and cruel? Was the military that disorganized that it didn't know its own evacuation plans? In the end, it doesn't really matter. Death and chaos enveloped the city, and those who survived had had enough. And so, as people have done throughout the ages, they rose up in revolution.
I hardly know what to say. Well, this has been quite an education. Thanks, Professor.
No problem, kiddo. Wish more of my carriers were as curious as you.
Nothing right now.
Sure, hotshot. You know where to find me.
Solid. Okay. Well, with that, that's that side quest. So we finished the carrier's chain, like quest chain. Do I have anything else over here? Ooh, you know what? I haven't actually gone here. And I know there's just a radio tower. So what if I do that and check this area for inhibitors? Huh? That wouldn't be too bad. I mean, I know it's a radio tower. So there's no hiding that. Oh, shoot. That's gonna hurt. Nice. Oh. Why is it so foggy? Here. So, if I'm gonna climb this, the best way seems to potentially be here. Maybe. Let's see. So let's start from here. Right. So now that we're here. So I'm gonna run through here. Having a little bit of difficulties here. How about I start here? No! Damn it. Okay, so if I'm gonna do anything with this, I have to... Oh! What? Oh! Yes, I barely made that. I made that though. I made that. Okay, so I made this. Yet I goofed up. Somehow. Where did I goof up? I goofed up somewhere. Because I know there's a better way of getting higher up than this. You know, I'll try it a different way. Let's try it here. Like, let's restart. That's what I mean. I love the subtle touches. Like with Aiden, he seems super happy to be experiencing this sort of rush in parkour, and he's super thrilled about it, you know? And he reacts a lot more than Kyle Green does. Yes! So now that I'm here, what can I do? Music's gonna fade. Okay, so how do I get from here? Can't go in there. I can go in there. So that gets me here, right? So I can hop there. And do what from there exactly? Like, will that answer? Like, this isn't gonna answer it. This doesn't answer questions I have. Because all that stuff is right there. I need to get outside. But I can't. Even with this. Like, that just, it doesn't help. Ah! Okay. Maybe something here then. Assuming there is something up here. I mean, it looks like that panel is open. I swear, I've taken a different approach to this before. Okay, well, I'm here now, so that's kind of all that matters. So there's also a safe zone right here. So I just want to make sure I grab this, so that it's active. Cool. So if I'm gonna get this. Oh, that was close. defense tower. Activity complete. Let's go to the map. See how many inhibitors are in this area. So if I zoom in all the way, you'll see that it covers this area of range. If I zoomed in all the way, you'll see that I'm missing 2 inhibitors over here. There's a question mark on the border here. So I'm going to track this question mark to make sure I'm not missing anything there, right? And then I'm going to go to these inhibitors. I'm not missing any others that I can see, though. Downtown and New Dawn Park. And New Dawn Park? So are those separate spots? Oh, and New Dawn Park, okay. And there's none that I'm missing there. Okay. So what is this? That's me. On the way. I know I have to make the canteen. I just want to also grab this.
There ain't no renegades around here. When matter like a cat and dog living together. It's anything but
I realize it's still like 200 meters away. However, I don't really feel like going through that tiny gap. And also, if I jump from here up top, I'll have a pretty good boost and I'd be able to make it all the way there, right? I definitely did that way earlier than that. That was actually close. So it's 65 meters. Okay, so that's up there. In that office, next to that. Okay.
I wish bizarre folks would talk. This feud is silly.
There we go. Okay. Oh, that one's done. Got this one over here. Oh. Odd. Weird. Come on. There we go. Now you think. No. Why does it keep knocking me off like that? There we go. Ta-da! A save. Okay. Any sort of safe code? Let's try. Let's try 3. One. Three. Cool. Let's go. I'm gonna get the stamina to 20, and then I think I'll upgrade health. If I can do that. If not, then that sucks. Tough. Alright. So, for journal, carriers, suppose I'll go do that. It's about 300 meters anyway. Hi there, buy my UV bar. And my medicine. And that. And that. Oh, I'm wearing a tank leg? Oops. I don't know why. Let's see. I should be wearing all brawler gear. Oh, okay. I see why I'm wearing that. So, gear. Sell that. It's worse. 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 What was that? Oh, night. Night resistance. Okay. Worse. Okay. Okay, now let's swap the head over to this. Okay, so let's sell that sniper mask there. Okay. Going piece by piece here. So helmet. Sell.
I got plenty to
yeah,
offer,
I'm not buying
honey.
anything. Do I want the... well, let's go with this one. Okay. Sell the gear, that one. There we go. Cool, now we have one of those. Let's go to the... that one. I'll go over to those. Okay, medic. Let's see. So that's better. Plus green. All those are bad. So, wait, what? Stabber claws. That looks pretty sick. I want that. Stabber claws sounds cool. Yeah, I'll buy that. Rare knuckle dusters. Okay. High tech. That does 84 damage. I don't want to try it, but I'm probably gonna sell it. Gear. So, sell. Sell. And then helmet. Let's go to brawler. That's bad. So let's sell the desert mask. There we go. Okay, so now for the torso. I said torso. So let's go to Ranger. Okay, the worn out vest, that one's worse. Oh, if I don't wear anything, then I put on Aiden's clothing. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So the one with stamina cost, the top is bad. And the winter jacket.
Can't wait to have you back,
Yeah, yeah.
honey.
Stamina cost, top is bad. Okay, and that one's bad. I guess I'll keep that. And then got that, so that's 4. So then tank. Okay, so now let's go to those legs. Swap you back to let's go back to, let's wear tank stuff for a while. Haven't worn tank in a minute. Paintball mask for that. Okay, so for these, tank, just because we got 200 weapons, we're getting a lot of damage. For these, let's see, what's better? Okay, so not those. Thick cargos, no, these are better. Okay, so you have thick cargos. And archer breeches, other thick cargos. Archer breeches, other thick cargos. Archer breeches, other thick cargos. Okay, and then selling that. Utility breeches. That's 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Cool. So now we're gonna look like a tank. Sounds good to me. We got a legend outfit. I like it except for the mask. Mask is like my least favorite part about that. let's swap you out for... I don't know, Smash? We're selling Smash. Shoelace Machete, swap you out. Here. Smash, this weapon's pretty bad. And then, there we go. Okay, so we already sold you those, right? So now that I have this one, getting kind of close to broken, let's put Venom on it, shall we? Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Let's put a Charm. Let's put the mini UV bar. We're the Master Onion, Gang Leader, Best Mom, mini UV bar, and Inhibitors pack. Okay. Also this one, Twin Axe. Let's put Huff on it. Should be fun. There we go. There's our weapon. And then let's swap out Paperclip for Kukri. I mean, sounds good to me. And I have anything I'll buy. Can I upgrade this? No. Can I upgrade this? Yes. Solid. One more? Okay, no more. Sweet. So now we're meeting Derek at the Cantina. Canteen, rather. Hey, bud. How's it going? Yeah, line of fade.
Thanks, Aiden. You don't know what being back in the guild means to me.
Don't thank me. You proved yourself.
Maybe, but you made it happen. Here, take this.
What's that?
A little toy I whipped up for myself. I want you to have it. I call it Deliverance, and it's yours.
Holy shit. Look at this. Thanks, man.
Use it in good health, or I'll find your corpse and steal it back, Aiden.
Roger that. You take care, Derek.
Cool. What should be crappy? Deliverance Artifact, one-handed stick. Sweet. Okay, let's take a look at that, actually. Deliverance, huh? And thou shalt deliver this crushing blow unto the wicked, all within 24 hours guaranteed, in all of Villador zones. Interesting. I honestly think I'll put this in my stash. Just because I have a lot of weapons already. It's pretty cool. Like it's a unique weapon. Let's check those gloves though. Are they better than mine? Gloves worn by elite carriers that ensure they can hold onto any parcel, letter, or critical communique until it's been safely delivered. Knock someone's teeth out too. Oh, hell yeah! We are not getting rid of these. Let's sell those sergeant gloves. Yeah, that's sick. That's like the closest thing we have to a... Why is he red now? Why are you red? I don't like that.
Prices lower than you feel with a hang.
Okay, gear. Sell the sergeant gloves. Yeah, let's keep those on.
Sweetie, you come back anytime.
No. What if I don't wanna? Huh? What you gonna say to that, lady? Wow. I'm gonna put this in my stash. Stash. Deliverance. Goodbye. Cool. Also, let's put that in there. And railing. Because we have the stud. It works well. Let's put a paperclip in there. And let's grab out nails. It's not the best. It still does better damage. Let's keep the rest of these weapons. Stabber claws. I am curious about those. However, I'm not really going to do anything with them. quite yet. Journal. Double time's glitched, so deserter I'm not doing. Let's do book club. Oh, I didn't track that, I just clicked it. My bad. Book club. Find books in the abandoned store. Wow.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened.
I'm gonna have to bed at some point soon here. But, ooh, you know what? We haven't done any GRE zones recently. Kinda wanna take care of those. Just so I can actually get them done, you know? Oh. Yeah. I kinda wanna do that. Let me do... Okay, let's do this history quiz. Because I didn't really finish that. And then after that history quiz, I'm gonna go take care of this advanced care place. Maybe grab this revenant. I think I'll... Oh, okay. So what I'll do is I'll do some of the... Not the quest from the quest log, like the giant chains, but I'm gonna do some of the other quests, like these. that are scattered around the map. And then I'm gonna go for the zones and the safe zones I haven't done. Because that sounds good to me. I was just kind of floating there for a second. Alright, so virus began in 2014. That's the only one I missed. Then we have a limited quest for time. Hello.
So, what do you say I ask you 2 or 3 questions about that?
Sure.
What occurred?
Black Monday is the chemical bombings.
That would be the chemical strikes on the city 11 years ago.
Correct.
Okay, 64 civilians.
The army killed 64 civilians protesting against weapons confiscation.
You actually have been paying attention. This is correct. But do you remember when the Haran events happened?
Spring of 2014.
In early spring, 2014.
Bravo! I'm impressed, young man. Indeed. The virus emerged during Haran's Global Athletic Games in 2014, and went dormant after the city was quarantined. It was subsequently turned into an exclusion zone by the GRE. I remember those would-be games. I even took a week off to watch them. My country had many medal prospects. No one expected it would become hell on Earth. The virus resurfaced 7 years later in a mutated form, THV, after escaping from a Level 4 laboratory in Geneva. But that's the part everyone knows and never talks about, since it's what caused the fall. I commend you on your knowledge, young man. Never stop seeking more. And never forget, we're always just a few burning history books away from darkness. Here's a small token of my appreciation. Should teach you a bit about one of my favorite parts of the city, the catacombs.
Side quest complete. Catacombs. Let's take a look at that. I didn't realize the city had catacombs. I mean, I knew it had sewers and whatnot, but catacombs? Interesting. Okay. Catacombs. Catacombs. Ah, catacombs. The Villador Office of Tourism presents the history of the catacombs. The world's greatest metropolises have always struggled with the problem of burying their dead. Many turn to the same solution at Villador. As Villador, the construction of a vast network of underground crypts, the catacombs. Adapted from former mining tunnels in the 12th century, stretch over several dozen kilometers if laid end to end. Believe that over 500,000 people have been laid to rest in them. Legend has it that priceless treasures can be found hidden among the graves, the catacombs. Secret tunnels extend to the outskirts of the city. Okay. Intriguing. 4, 5, and 7. I'm missing 6. Okay, so there was another quest around here called Closure or something. Let's see if we can't find that on the map. Oh, it was just around here. Where is it? It was like just here. Because I came from this way. Okay, so where's this question? Ow.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, come on now. Joshua. Okay, so I can't seem to do anything with that closure quest. It seems bugged, almost. I don't know. I know this is bugged. Can't do anything with that. The deserter. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not right now. So, let me head to this quarantine zone. Advanced care. Where's that? Why can't I ping it? Or when we're not seeing it? Where's it at? Come on now. Okay, I'm using the survivor sense and it's just disappearing. Where's it at? Come on now. Stop this. What direction am I heading in? Okay. For some reason the compass is just like disappeared entirely. There it is. I think I'll be able to make it to that vent over there. The question is, can I get to the trees? There we go. There we go. Hey, that was smooth. Alright. Infected, defeated. I do not recall such a thing. Alright, I can go through this stealthily, but I'm just gonna take out everything. Besides, we don't have, like, a whole lot of time. Oh, come on now. Get through. Okay. Odd. Let's cut one in his chest. Chest open. Oh. Alright. Bye. It's really difficult to see in this spot just because of all this fog. I should be fine here though. Oh. That's really what I came here for. Is that collectible? Okay. So I need to go down a floor. Looks like... Dude, all this fog is insane. So I'm going through here. After that, okay, here. Dude, what is with this fog? Like, I want to use my flashlight, but I can't. I've never had this issue before. little strange. Blue crystal core. Let's open this. There we go. Solid. Well, let's do this smart thing. Oh, I swapped it out. Let me do the smart thing. And the game crashed. I bet you. Game crashed. Great. That's just lovely. Alright. Well, looks like that's pretty much going to be the end of the stream, I suppose. It's already getting pretty late, and I think that'll just simply have to do it. Anyways, folks, thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you so much, Sentient Finch, Lord of the Jig, Garumi, and anyone else who was watching, lurking, whatever. And, yeah, I've quite enjoyed it. Sadly, I couldn't play online, but I will get to working with that. I know I certainly want to do that again. Playing online with folks is really fun, even though it's slightly buggy right now. But, yeah, anyways, this has been a very fun stream, and I'm realizing how late it is, and I'm gonna go to bed. I really appreciate that the game's crashing on me, though. That's lovely. Very not lovely. But, anyways, folks, catch you in the next one. Peace.